Okay, we are live. So let's get the links from YouTube as soon as it actually pops up. There it goes. Copy that. Twitter live. And click on. Yes. Midnight Suns. Okay, and then post. YouTuber. Nox, what are you doing back there? Let's see. Live, YouTuber. Okay, let's go post that up there, and then Discordians. Yeah, the other thing I can do over right here is post that up. Let's see here. Okay, and here. Okay, and enough with the intro music. Alright, so...
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen, but the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Hunter, where are you? Have you heard everything that's happening?
Okay, well, before we do that, Superlink. After our time in the training yard, I'm headed your way. We're actually going to do the hangout right now.
During my last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes. With the loss of the Sanctum, is it possible that I am the last Sorcerer Supreme?
All your experience makes you a stable voice in unsettling times.
Yes, I held the fate of many in my hands, but the Midnight Suns don't trust me. The Avengers fear I am so fragile that a single misplaced comment would shatter me.
Leaders cannot always see the path ahead, and I still follow you.
1 out of 3 isn't bad. None of us wields control. We can only swim through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being a sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you. You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over.
Okay.
They actually said end of the world on the news. Any news from the West Coast? Nope. Plenty of hellish threats across the 5 boroughs right now.
I can't imagine how Dr. Strange feels right now. I would like to offer my sympathies, but
You do not wish to disturb him.
I'm sure he'd like to be with his own thoughts.
I think Dr. Strange would appreciate the support right now, even if it is just kind words.
Thank you for your insight, Hunter. Everyone is different when it comes to grieving.
The Sanctum was his home, but he has a place here in the Abbey.
I hope that sentiment comforts him. Either way, I recognize how important it is to have a safe haven to return to.
Did the X-Men have a similar home?
We do. We've had several close calls, but there's still a place for us to return to. I don't want Stephen to think I'm pitying him.
Dr. Strange will not assume you are offering him pity. He will know you are being genuine.
I worry. I suppose it just depends on how I word it.
Coming from someone who is still learning their social cues, that is very true.
Maybe we can workshop something together. I appreciate your help, Hunter.
Okay. Let's
This
see.
is taking too long.
She and Strange will be here when they're...
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the Southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance.
And keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
the entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Oh, that person looks vaguely familiar.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Okay, let's see.
Not going the way I wanted it to. The sanctum's gone. Hell has
Missions can
literally
now appear
come
in
to
any region that has
This is
been
a worst-case
unlocked.
scenario.
In my
Oh,
experience,
okay.
things always get bleak before they get better.
And we still have
Things
that.
don't get more bleak than this.
Complete Morbius story mission
Then this will
unlocked.
be my last stand. If I have to die
Complete
to
Venom
save this
story.
world,
Oh, okay. We can finally do the Venoms. The not
Couldn't have
the
said
Venom.
it better
The yeah, the Venom. We can finally do the Venom story. So we'll probably do that actually. Let's see here. Is there?
Hunter, hello.
So, let's see. Agatha spends more time in her cottage these days, and I can feel energies when I visit her there. She's working on something. I could use my word to reveal her work, I suppose, but to what end? The Abbey is grim and lonely when she's gone. I don't blame her, though. I know I'm difficult. How long will I carry this? When will these losses become memories? When will they fade with age? They're keen-edged old. For Agatha, I must move on. My hunter, forgive me, I must bury you deep, or I fear that I will claw down through the damp soil and join you. Okay, so that was 1770, so we know that at that point in time, I was dead, or dead-ish, I guess? Alright, oh yeah, we still have to read the book. The Mantle of Authority, Chapter 4. As I have shown in previous chapters, General Custer did not just lead from the front, but from the tip of the spear. This relentless glory-seeking has no place in today's army, of course, nor waging war upon a civilian populace. His recklessness doomed his soldiers. General Washington led from the top. Nevertheless, applying a classic hierarchical structure to a volunteer army creates its own difficulties. Only General Washington's personal engagement with his subordinates, combined with the home ground focus of the Continental Army, allowed for his success. How can we explain the leadership style of Captain Steve Rogers? Yes, he did personally engage in combat with the enemy, but never for personal glory. Countless after-action reports showed Captain Rogers reinforcing a wavering battle line or leading a stalled push to inspire his soldiers. On longer duration assignments involving battalion command, Captain Rogers directed his soldiers from the center. Trust in his soldiers and encouraging some autonomy allowed elements to operate independently while still working towards the battalion's overall goal. It's my firm belief that this form of leadership is not limited to Captain Rogers, but can be replicated in government, military, or private industry. Alright. Yep, I pressed E again. There we go. So, we still need to go to the forge.
Lots of pings coming in from off-world, but this fight's not finished.
Yeah, why is it Earth that seems to be the center of the Marvel Galaxy? Okay.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
So what are you gonna do with it? Go punch her?
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
I'm quite pleased with these results. I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Okay, tactics debrief. The first mission card recovered from an enemy in combat is free. Okay, that's probably worthwhile buying. immediately.
You know, I really...
Let's see.
Hey, Hunter.
here.
Start the coil extraction process. How's that for quality workmanship?
Okay, Crimson Band of Cytorak. Go ahead and grab it because it's new. First one knockback. If you know, we can use that to upgrade our Savage, assuming it's not already upgraded. Alright, and then we'll get this one.
Good. I needed something to do. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's... sometimes. I even impress myself.
Okay, consume all bleed on target to deal the remaining bleed damage. I've seen something similar on Morbius. Rain of blows. Consume all heroism to deal damage. 28 for each heroism. Consume all block. I don't necessarily like that. Not only does it consume all the heroism, it also consumes all block. But again, I think I'll just grab them because yeah. Okay, and then the other thing we need to look at was... Okay, so we need to take Captain America on one more mission, and then we need to complete 5 missions with Storm, so we need to start taking Storm out on missions too. Okay, so we need to go to Central, activate that. Oh, what you got to say?
Lilith and her minions did a number on New York.
Yes, and New York is just a taste of what is to come if we do not stop her.
I haven't seen the city in such a state since Blade and I tore through Times Square. That was even worse.
Do you consider Blade one of your greatest rivals? Because I do not think Blade feels the same.
Oh. Really? I thought we had a pretty good rivalry. We bring out the best in each other every time we fight. He must see that.
Maybe he talks about you with Peter.
No. No, there is no need to comfort me, Hunter. I know how to deal with disappointment. I will go into a dark room and sulk.
I know how to deal with disappointment. I sulk. Gotta love it.
Strange is showing me pointers on the staff of one.
What do we do if Dr. Strange starts acting all strange? But not like his typical brand of strange.
Oh, hey, we got this. Maybe we actually get some color palettes for our new outfit. Ooh, looks like we did. Let's see here. Speaking of which, we should take a look and see if there are any others. Matt and Dr. Strange down there wants to talk, so we'll make sure to do that. And everybody's favorite loudmouth wants to talk. Speaking of which, let's take a look at customization. Faithbreaker, so. Well, that is puke green. But we're gonna go with it because it's green.
I heard Strange's spooky funhouse went poof. But look on the bright side. Things can't get any worse.
I'm a little surprised by your optimism.
Why? Half the weirdos here have survived more than one apocalypse. A house going bye-bye isn't too bad.
You have a point, but Strange just lost his home. This was another major loss.
Yeah, sorry, pal, but I find it hard to cry over a bunch of wood and nails. Unless I'm crashing through a building. Yeesh.
You have never had a home?
Nope. Not unless you count the abandoned subway system. She may have smelled like garbage, but it was my garbage. The Abbey's the only home you ever had, right?
Correct. I spent my entire life here, and what came after.
So you'd be like Dr. Magic Man if this place went down in flames.
I cannot say. It is hard to imagine myself without the Abbey.
Kinda like how it's hard to imagine me without Hydra Bob. I get it.
A home can sometimes be a person.
Ugh. You read that off a doormat? I won't say a peep to Dr. Strange about his house. Don't worry.
Okay, and results. Let's see, daily sparring. Do that, I suppose. Increase somebody's level to 15. Who needs that? You.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than anything.
All right then.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
That is a positive. Alright, and then we need to get the upgrade for this. 4 room upgrades. Hero changes. Oh, okay, so we can get both of these. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Looks good to me. Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay. Oh, okay. Welcome, Raven.
Lilith's not stopping, and neither are we.
Lilith's not stopping, and neither are we. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we want to do... Okay, so we got that story mission, we got an easy mission, but what we wanted to do was go back to New York and do the Venom mission. Spider-Boy's coming with us.
Just because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, you know, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose? Licking his wounds?
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
Okay, so unfortunately it looks like I'm only able to take Spider-Man with me, which is kind of sad because I wanted to take some other people with me. Let's see, Effort Maximizer. Select a hero, generate a copy of each of their cards in your hand, then discard the rest. Free. Select a hero to cure, free. Combat items. How do I get the upgrade that allows me to take 3 cards anyway? Is that probably one of the research things?
The Abbey feels so lonely without Agatha.
Yeah, I got a, there was a, one of the white chests popped out a, toxic color.
Are you worried that Venom will hold a grudge?
I'm not worried. I've come to expect it.
And you still think this is a good idea?
Yeah. Eddie tries to be a savior, but sometimes he needs to be saved from himself. Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
He eats our brains.
He could eat one of us.
See? Could be worse.
Yeah. So yes, I finally got a green suit, although it's not the green I prefer, but hey. Besides, if we're going to fight him, fight Venom, it seems like a good idea.
Slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
Say up ahead with all the tentacles.
Vampire. Ah, vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
On the other hand, if he was going to eat,
Sounds like.
Still so hungry.
And there is your slime monster.
Time for seconds.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite?
A demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
okay, defeat Blood Venom to complete the mission. Venom's consumption of vampires has put him in a permanent frenzy. Oh, lovely. Blood Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Blood Venom won't wait until the enemy's turn to launch his attack to move quickly. Well, yeah, that's what frenzy is.
Should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers. Once Lilith had no use for it.
Wrong! We have no use for Lilith! We don't need her!
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie? So if you are what you eat,
perfect.
What does that make you?
Thirsty.
Okay, he's gonna get an action after this, but we'll have severely injured him. On the other hand, should we kill this thing so that it doesn't pop out food for him? And then just take our lumps from him. That's a good question. Let's see. On the other hand, the mission is to just defeat him, and we do have another one that we can pop after this that we can always use on that, which actually exact same damage we need. Let's go ahead and do this then.
They will know our power.
Hey, nice boy. Oh, purr.
Wow, did you see that?
Frenzied. Yeah, of course.
How do I get out of this?
Okay, well, if you're gonna make it easy for me. Unfortunately, he's still in an AoE. Very nice. Oh, what? How am I not so boy? Okay, so we can do this and knock him out of this mode, which I think we're gonna kind of have to do because we don't really have much of an option. What knocks? Oh, scritches purr, scritch, scritch, purr. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do this, I think. Otherwise, we're gonna end up taking a lot of damage here. And it is kind of the point to defeat him, so see what happens when we do that.
I knew we could do it.
Okay, and then this move to that move to the to that. But before I do that, let's see. Let's see, how much does this cost? 65. This is 65. We might. No, we're not going to be able to kill this thing. But, oh my goodness, you're drooling all over the place, Nox. Okay, so yes, we're going to do this, then this, then this.
I'm going for it.
Just gotta make sure to keep the cords away from your head so that you don't try eating them. Alright, so if we hit it with this, how much health would that have left? 53. Let's see, 25% chance, let's see. Spawn additional vampires and lose health after, we just don't know how much health it will lose though. But I still think it's worthwhile. This way maybe it'll die after the next one. Alright, so let's see what Venom does.
Guess we're not done.
Is he going to... He recovered. Okay, do we have to just knock him out twice? Or how many times do you think?
In the sewers, scarfing down the undead? You're better than this.
We are better! Better than Lilith! Better than you!
Okay, we do have Bloodstorm as well.
Even spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood will make us stronger than she ever could!
He has not lost his way with words.
Okay, so... Let's see, I have this, so I could actually launch him there, which would stun him on his current action, upcoming action. So I think we're gonna do that. So he only gets one action at least. He's gonna frenzy, but he's stunned, so he's gonna recover from that, and that was his action. Excellent. We like that. Okay, and then we could finish this off, this Hemolisk off, kill these two guys. And then that just leaves us with him to deal with. But I'm also kind of curious as to doing this. Let's see. The other thing is this puts this within range of Spider-Man. So he could take a good chunk of health there. So let's go ahead and pop this out. This is our last card though. This is kind of a gamble versus guaranteed damage over here. Can I get all of you in there? Well, I can get you three. I actually kind of like that better because it's damage to Venom and kills the Hemolisk, and this guy can just be killed with a single shove. So yes, we're gonna do that.
I had hoped for a challenge.
So that's how you wound up in the history books.
Oh, it destroyed this. Oh. That's not as good. Okay, let's see. So we can shove you, but we can't shove you into anything that will actually damage you. Here's a question. If I move Spider-Man over here, nope, he's not within range of that, and I kind of doubt he's within range of that. And this will get rid of this one. And then he's gonna get his frenzy action. Or no? I guess he only gets it when we play cards. Okay. So then our turn is up.
They're not giving up yet.
Okay, and then let's see. Not enough heroism.
This is really getting gross.
Okay, and then we
Somehow the
got
smell is even worse down here.
this.
Not eating roses.
I think this is worthwhile now. Because if nothing else, it gives me this, so I can use a band of fire to launch into any of these things that pop up. Excellent. Okay, so he's gonna do his action now. Okay, he's binding Spider-Man.
I might be a little late.
And then he's gonna do his move there. Okay, so we launch him into this. That's going to significantly injure him. And then we can just finish him off with Holy Flame. That all sounds good to me.
Your fate is sealed.
And it even moved me outside of range, I think.
Not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Alright. Oh, we have Whip. In which case we can just... Eddie, you like these vampires so much, here you go. Have another.
You had your chance. You were too weak for this fight. Demon energy from every pore.
Don't lose it, pal. Either of you.
He is lost. One mercy remains.
Ah, yes. The elimination of one tormented soul for the good of many. Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma. The umami of an otherwise flavorless existence.
Mephisto.
Gesundheit. Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios, or...
No deal.
My terms are as follows. I spare Venom. I cure the symbiote of Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile. I retch a little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising. The undead are bad for business.
So you cure Eddie, and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last
Faustian
time.
bargains.
No.
Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual. If you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, namely yours truly, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea.
This or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Good. Just sign there and there. You may feel a little sting. We will destroy you, bad food!
Go get him, Ed. We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage. Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
How did he know my... Huh.
This is what you get when dealing with demonic entities. Yeah, actually, he kind of reminds me of the demon from Baldur's Gate 3. I wonder if this is the same voice actor or not. And I have an oxy sleeping on me now.
Of all the surprises we've had so far, that was one of the weirdest. So, that's a truce then, right, Eddie?
We feel like ourselves again. Weaker, but ourselves.
Okay, Venom's offense is increased for each point of Ravenous, and he starts every encounter with the maximum amount of Ravenous.
That is progress.
One Ravenous is consumed whenever Venom uses an attack or hero ability. One Ravenous will be regenerated at the start of every turn. Plan the use of his abilities carefully to maximize damage from Ravenous. Alright, so we got some Tendril Strikes, which are always nice. We got Symbiotic Sense. Draw one card, one Venom card attack or hero card. The next one Venom attack card played does not consume Ravenous. Okay. So first off, let's go to him. So okay, so his Ravenous count is 3 right now. Let's go ahead and do this then.
You have our thanks.
So web toss, knock in any direction, unusable on grounded targets. Immune to knockback and force. Oh, well, duh. I mean, that's... Okay, alright, so we got... Is this an exploding barrel? It is an exploding barrel. But, in fact, I think we want to use this guy on the exploding barrel, because that's going to kill him, along with everybody around it, and damage that. Sounds good. That was not a web toss. That was not a web toss. That was just him picking up and chucking them. There were no webs involved there. Let's see. So we got a minion here. We got him. We got 2 minions here. Well, those can be easily taken out by my character with quick kick. Actually, now that I think about it. Actually, no, this is a guy with health. Let's see, so if we do this, that will kill that guy, damage that guy. Let's see, what else we got? We got you. You have a web throw. Could use that on you and chuck you into this man. That would not kill either one of you. Oh, right, and it now does damage nearby enemies. Interesting, it damages nearby enemies at the point of picking them up, not the launch. Not the point of impact. Okay, this one's gonna pop in 2. Let's see. We do also have this, which is chain, which would be able. No, it would just be just a tad too short on damage. These guys would end up with 2 health. Let's see. We do have this, which can kill that guy. Actually, if I was to pick him up, chuck him over here, he might be within range of this. But I wouldn't have any points left unless I did this first. So let's do this first. Is this going to kill you? Nope, that's not going to kill you. So we need to do this to kill you off. Is that going to put me within range of the explosive barrel is the next question. It might. Dang it. This guy's just in the wrong position to be able to actually chuck him into something. I suppose, no, I can't do this first. I wouldn't be able to do this after that anyway. Actually, here's a good question. Can I chuck you into the barrel? Answer is yes, I can. Okay. So that saves us the point. We don't have to worry about that. We still need to use the quick kick now if we're going to use it. So, actually, that's another good question. If I do that, will I end up hurting? No, I won't, apparently. I'm not sure how I won't, but I won't. If I did this on you, would you still be within range of barrel? Maybe. Let's give it a try. If he's not, that's okay. If he is, great. Is he still within range of the barrel?
For the rest of us.
Answer is yes, he is. Excellent, which means we can now use this and chuck him into the explosion, which will kill both of them. Okay, but we are also going to pop... we're going to pop some guys from there. Okay, that's not going to destroy that, though, so... Okay, we're just going to do this anyway. It'll spawn a bunch of things.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
Okay, so we still have our move. Did we use our push already? Because if not, I'm thinking we're going to use him. Actually, before we do that, how much do you cost? 2. Damn it. And that costs 2. Okay, so here's what I think we're gonna do. We're going to take you, shove you into you. That will at least remove 2 of these guys. Here's the other question. Okay, everybody's pretty much gonna get fanged. Unfortunately, not much we can do about it. Although I could kill him off, and that way he would not be fanged. Venom would not be fanged, because both of the guys that would do it to him would be dead. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, and then that pretty much ends it there. Don't have any more actions I can take. Yep, he got fanged. I resisted that fang. And resisted that Fang as well as the damage. Too. Wow, that's nice. Alright, so special delivery, knock short. Tendril. Okay, so we got 2 tendril stacks
I
now.
forgot what you were like before Lilith got in your head. I've kind of missed it.
Your fault Lilith got in our head to begin with.
Is that really what you think? I never wanted that. I was trying to keep you from eating my neighbors.
Always following us, stopping us, leaving us hungry.
Well, that is kind of my job.
Let's see, so... Ah, dang it, it's just outside the range of that one. That's annoying. That one's gonna pop no matter what, so I'm not gonna worry about it. We can kill these guys. We can kill this thing, but it's not within range of anything else is the main issue. These guys are really spread out. I mean, I could sit here and do something like this and take care of these guys. Oh, there we go. But I don't suppose you can chuck this. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's what I want.
Ooh, that really looked like.
Then Spidey sense, I'm thinking, but I'd like to be able to trigger this thing without... Actually, if I do this... First off, does that trigger this? I don't know, but I think I want to do this. Anyway. Unfortunately, it does not trigger it. Dang it. Spider-Man. I'm actually gonna have you... I'm gonna go ahead and have you do this, because maybe we'll get lucky and get your chain strike. Get your chain strike, we can probably kill a bunch of the ones that pop out of this thing. We did get it. There's the pole, yes. And I probably will use that to, let's see here. Hit this and these. Let's see, but Venom can actually hit those, so let's see. If I go you, yeah, just within range. You, and then you. And then Venom can just knock over the pole on top of these two. Or Spider-Man can do it. Alright, then if we do this and... Ta-da!
Try this on for size.
Huh. I think that's the last of them. And not a moment too soon.
Seven enemies KO'd by team in one turn. He's not looking good though.
Is that Eddie?
Well, this is awkward.
You are the man in the monster.
Something like that. So, you okay, Eddie?
Blood! It's kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids got to get in on this too?
Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right?
Of course.
So I'm sitting here, well, in there, and thinking... I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, you know, personal stuff?
Okay...
No, not forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation is figured out. Till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh. Wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns?
Okay, Gamma Coil, Common Gamma Coil, blah 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 blah. Nice numbers. Venom is back. Alright, so we got him as a teammate to use. I wonder if this will open up some more research options, like use Venom on X amount of missions or upgrade X amount of upgrades, whatever. Okay, hey, we're finally doing the Emo Kids meeting. It's only been like, what, 20 days since we accepted your...
All right. Lilith isn't the only one with monsters on her side.
Hey,
Another day, another addition to the Abbey of Misfit Toys. And yes, I include myself.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
Okay.
You guys really put the home in home base. This is an impressive setup.
I hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff, but most of it was grief. Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
Eddie, you are here because a mutual friend believes in you.
You mean he believes I'm trouble? And he's not entirely wrong.
I do not want you at each other's throats.
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge. Well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge.
You are
But
good at
enough about
talking
us.
as he is.
Can you trust me after everything that happened? I mean, I kept trying to eat you.
You are a different person. I cannot blame you for my mother's control.
Oh, that's a relief. Thought it might be weird between us. Wanna hug it out? Sorry, I just made it awkward, didn't I?
No more than Peter Parker does.
So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made with the devil. That's the first time I've meant it literally.
I agree with you, but Peter made his decision. Our plan was to stop the new breed vampires. Now we can do so with your help.
Maybe. I can't shake the feeling that he traded the devil we know for the devil we... well, for another devil we know. Why are there so many devils?
If the world ends, we shall never know.
I'm glad you sound confident. The symbiote and I are on the fence. No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out. I'm gonna do that, unless you need something else.
Let's see. We got a few
I
questions.
would like to get to know you better.
Okay, hit me.
Let's see.
I would like to know more about you.
Really? Like what?
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter, and I was pretty good at it. Well, I was okay. Somewhere between okay and pretty good. Had a few wins. Then one major gaffe blew up my whole career.
What happened?
It's a long story. And not my favorite one to tell. Maybe I'll share the details someday. All you need to know is that it nearly ended my career. I still find the occasional reporting gig, but, well, let's just say it's for news sites with stories about how the government buries alien bodies in the desert.
Do they?
Oh, yeah. Just not the kind of aliens these sites talk about.
What drives you to fight for justice?
Plenty of people will tell you I'm no hero. Some of them might be living in the Abbey. But I really do care about doing what's right. I guess you could say I had a tough childhood. Always wished I'd had a strong friend who could save me from the monsters in my life. So I became a monster. To save those too small to fight for themselves. Yeah, they might be afraid of me, but I'll keep them safe.
You seem ruthless for a hero.
Is that a question?
Half the Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes outweigh a single life, but none of them, well...
Eat their enemies?
You could put it that way.
My brand of justice is an acquired taste.
I would like to know more about your symbiote.
Naturally. Go for it.
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil.
What?
No, that would have been less traumatic. Truth is, Spider-Man brought the symbiote back from space.
Space?
Be surprised what that kid gets up to. Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting. His loss was my gain. Maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
Okay.
What are your capabilities on the battlefield?
But without your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to. We also have limited shape-shifting abilities. Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. And we can also camouflage ourselves if needed. Don't tell Parker, but he traded down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
I noticed that you sometimes refer to yourself as we. Why is that?
Because I'm a king in black.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Truth is, Venom isn't a singular personality. It's a combination of myself and the symbiote. That's why we say we.
Must be strange to have a conversation with the voice inside your head.
Yeah, well, if you thought it was hard fighting vampires, try doing it when your costume is yelling in your ear.
Eddie, can I talk to Venom now?
That's not how it works. I'm not deranged. I just share a body with an alien symbiote. And okay, yeah, that does sound deranged. But it also happens to be true. You want to talk to Venom? You always are, Hunter.
Actually, I have to run.
I'm around if you need me.
Alright, so we got him. Yeah, we definitely need to
After
talk
what
to
he has...
Strange.
Are you prepared for...
I am more than...
Okay,
Are Are you going to the meeting?
Yes, I'll meet you there.
Okay, and see, somebody in this room wants to talk still. I can't tell who. Oh, Peter.
Okay,
Peter, are you all right?
Why? Because one of my ex-nemesis now lives in the same building? Do I not look okay? I'm thinking calming thoughts.
You seem very relaxed.
Okay, good.
Which is surprising, because when you sleep tonight, all that separates you from one of your greatest nemesis is a 500-year-old wooden door.
And now I'm anxious.
If it is an issue, we can find him alternative lodging. Perhaps in Limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience for Eddie and me. Sure, I didn't exactly bond with the symbiote, but you know what I mean.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
Peter, of course he knows. He is the devil.
Kinda feels like I made a big mistake here. But I'd do it again. Eddie is worth saving.
We shall see.
I was really hoping for something more encouraging, but I guess I can live with cold-eyed pragmatism.
Alright,
Your appearance disguises how powerful you are.
I guess
you
we
and
can
my
also...
aunt would have so much to talk about.
Do you think Eddie would let me take a selfie with my head in Venom's mouth? Ah, never mind. I'm sure it'll happen naturally.
Anything else on your mind?
What does S.H.I.E.L.D. know about Mephisto?
What does an international espionage agency know about the actual devil?
Yes?
Not very much.
That is alarming.
Look, if Satan had a nuke, I could hand you a dossier thicker than your head. But he doesn't, so... Frankly, I should be asking you. What can you tell me about Mephisto?
Well, he is the actual devil.
Which is more than what S.H.I.E.L.D. will ever admit to knowing about Mephisto.
Mephisto detests new breed vampires. Do we know why?
I have no good answer for that. Nothing based on facts. My gut tells me new breed vampires keep him from getting something he wants. As for what that is, you'll have to ask the devil.
Alright.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
So, let's see. And was there anybody who needed to talk?
Wash the taste of stale blood out of my mouth.
I've worked with Eddie before. He's not that bad. He's not that good either.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do this.
So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids tonight.
I do not like it, but I can live with it.
That's where I'm at, as long as it's just a night. Alright, let's do
No,
this.
she's gonna insist on it every single night.
Lead the way.
Because she wants to make sure that we don't dredge up memories that she doesn't want us to see.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I can handle it.
I do not want you going through this again.
Oh, kiddo. Hard to mourn someone when they're standing in front of you. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
Is this some kind of hypnosis?
No, it's old magic, once used to heal tormented minds. It allows one to observe and process past events that may be painful to consider.
Why did you not think of this sooner?
You've been gone so long. Until the last meeting, it didn't occur to me that the events of your death are, to you, quite recent. Now then, shall we proceed?
Not.
All right.
Let's talk to everybody.
Another night, another ritual. We could at least bring snacks.
Tonight is Caretaker's show, so I'll leave it to her.
Tonight's ritual will prove to be an absolute treat.
Why am I just now finding out that Emo Kid serves dessert? Do you bring it out after I leave?
No, we don't. No. I mean, Caretaker's mastery
So
of tonight's
confused by that.
ritual. Her magic is bones of the world old. I confess my ignorance as to her methods is quite thrilling. A rarity for any Sorcerer Supreme.
Alright,
Now then.
let's
We can
do
begin.
this.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
All right.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle.
Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you!
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind
No,
you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
Let's see. We'll talk to everybody first.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course. I'm not licensed in this state.
We're in a subdimension. We're probably definitely not licensed.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice. Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
But then how did
I
Lilith be
always thought her
defeated?
attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
Both of these are very important questions, and I want to ask them both.
What she said about me, my true self. Can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
Okay.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Yes. You and Lilith. With the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
No, not really. I have more questions than answers.
We'll answer them together, I promise. I won't keep you. Enjoy the...
Okay.
Get some rest, kiddo.
Start with Nicole.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
Sarah thinks it may be significant. She will do some digging.
Good. We're onto something. Maybe we'll figure out what.
But not tonight.
All right. You taking off?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Morningstar. Hey, we got a second Morningstar. Wonder if you could just, like, replace all your cards with Morningstar. That'd be funny. Damage each enemy in... restore 132 to each ally in an area. Oh, that's actually really nice. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna get that one. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Anybody want to talk? No, but we do need to go... Oh, hello, these have reset, so let's go ahead and hit those up. Night Shift, Legendary Palette, Epic Palette, Agony. First off, let's edit deck. Okay, Holy Burst. Damage each enemy. The problem is it doesn't do knockback. I prefer my abilities doing knockback. But we should probably give it a try at least. Instead of this one, I guess we'll go ahead and try that one out. Holy Burst. Customization options. Got some more Faithbreaker. Oh wow, we can go lovely magenta. Pinkish magenta? But definitely not. We are not a wallflower, thank you. There was another option in here somewhere? Okay, and then we did get this Reaper. I don't particularly care for that one since we don't tend to apply a lot of bleed. Edit deck. Consume all heroism to deal damage. Yeah, we didn't like that one either. So it consumes all your block damage. Apply bind. Blah, blah. And then you got something new. Alright. Also, Blade did get a legendary customization option. Or was it Blade? Maybe it was kind of confused their two symbols at times. Well, that's not a legendary option. What has a similar symbol to Blade? He seems like a gym bro. Spirits of Venom? Looks more like pumpkin venom. Okay, anti-venom, huh? Well, that's not creepy looking at all. Well, if I wanted the green. And then we have Fallen Venom, of course. More pumpkin venom. Well, if I wanted to go green, this would be the green, but I think I like his original look. See if we can't find a green for that. Okay, and then we go down to Shaw's Church, and we can open the blue ones without using keys now, which is nice. Yeah, a bunch of Venom outfits. Alright, and then we need to go to here. Try and do that mission. Apparently try to do it, try not to be as efficient at killing the enemies. Because apparently being too good at this can cause you to lose. Because they don't spawn enough enemies.
Ominous indeed.
Alright.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
We can do this. That'll give us a free card action.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Okay, so he's split. Okay, and then I suppose we can do this. Can't launch this guy in any meaningful direction. Actually, we pick you up and launch you into the other guy. Won't kill it. Wonder if it'll make it split again. Let's give it a try.
You have earned. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions.
There we
That
go.
time is clearly past.
Okay, then we have Forceful Knockback, which will allow us to we wanted to kill these two off. Let's see. We have this as well. This actually might be worthwhile to split them. But we probably need to also start working on reducing our damage somewhat. Our incoming damage. Let's go ahead and do this. No, actually we can do this.
Leave some for the rest of us. Now that was something.
Okay, got another one. And I was hoping I could angle him into that guy, but it doesn't look like it. Need to kill some of these demon dogs off, I think. Let's see here. If I move here, can I launch this through you guys? Answer is probably not. Only flame. I might hold on to that to heal myself. Although, actually, I'll probably need to hold on to it to heal my dog. Who actually might die on this turn, if I'm not careful. So I think we'll do this, which will get rid of this guy attacking him. And also knock some of these guys out with these. Probably take out these two guys. See where we end up. We might end up picking this into this guy. We'll see about that. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this into that guy.
Your fate is sealed. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Okay, and then can do this, but this won't kill it. I'd rather kill something. Mainly these demon dogs. Okay, he's taunted to me. He's going to hit the dog. He doesn't seem to want to do anything. I think we'll wait on using him. Actually, should probably focus on the. Ow. Okay, well, apparently he was. Ow. Okay, definitely gonna need to heal him.
I must have
Ow.
them.
What? Okay. Well then,
By
that's
consuming Hybus,
bad.
Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods, as they turned on one another and became demons.
Okay, I think we need to definitely heal the doggo. We're gonna see if we can't use this on these two guys, because we wanna definitely now make sure we kill these heavy guys. Damn. Just in the wrong position. We do this. We might be able to re-angle. let's see. So what do I want to do here? Okay, nobody's within range of that, unfortunately. Alright, so yeah, we definitely need to heal the dog no matter what. So we're gonna start off with that.
Lilith has sent you here to die.
Ow.
I hope you are prepared.
Doggo, if you... Damn. I would like to be able to see this, thank you.
I am impressed.
Ouch. Okay, so we cannot. We re-angled you guys to like so. I think that's probably our best bets.
Consider it.
Nox got up. Oh, wow. Okay,
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay, I taunted him. That's fine. Okay, we've only defeated 8 enemies though, so we need to, like, nurse this guy a bit. Okay, we still have a bite. Can you kill this guy? Can't kill him though. I can hurt this guy, but I don't necessarily want to do that. I think probably this. Right now they're both focused, this one and this one are focused on her. Yeah, we might be able to kill this guy now that I think about it. We bite you. Take down. Okay, so what we're gonna do is use myself. Chuck this rock at him. And then bite. Okay, he's wounded, but drew a card. Alright, and then we still have a move, so I think this is where we're going to kind of... There we go. Do a little bit of damage to get him to split. Save that. We do have Holy Burst.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, a tomb was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement?
So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
Okay, that was good. We're only at 9. I wonder if more enemies are going to spawn on the next turn. Let's see. This guy's going to cause this guy to split on his next turn. So that'll become, let's see, so we got 3 here, that's 12. If I make these guys split and this guy split, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 14. I wonder if he can split when he's got low health. That actually might not be a bad thing to do here. Don't kill him, but let him split even when he's at low health. That way it's easy to finish him off.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay, and then... Actually, it looks like both of these guys want to do something. Let's see, we got Maul. Apply vulnerable. Apply vulnerable. So we do have this. So what's... Okay, so let's see. He's gonna die. He's gonna have split into 2. How much health do I have? I'm still good. The dog's still good. I mark on enemies. I believe that's what this is, isn't it? Yeah. So we can damage this guy. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna have to split one of these guys now.
Leave some for the rest of them.
And then kill one of them, I think. Although, do we want to kill them? I don't think so. We can also use our move here to split this guy. It's going to double our damage here, but... Okay, so who's all attacking what? You're attacking the dog. You get free. We don't know what you 3 are doing is the problem. But let's find out. Okay, so the dog gonna attack there. Ow. He's gonna attack the dog too. Ow. Dog's still got health though. Okay, reinforcements are incoming. Alright, well that's a whole lot more reinforcements than I thought. Did he just make him split? Oh, he did. Interesting. Okay, that's a lot of people bunched up, so if I can get... Ooh, that's even more people bunched up. Okay, that's a lot bunched up. Excellent. So... That's a lot of weaklings, too. So...
After
Spire.
this, you should be all the more
Alright, so we just need to start killing people here. Alright, so Maul. They didn't split him, interestingly enough. So we can easily finish him off. Actually, we could finish him off with a move, even. So, Bite. I'm gonna re-roll this and hope I get something like Blade Storm. Oh, still not. I'm gonna re-roll this one. Okay, there we go. That's excellent. Alright, so, Bite. We can knock back you into your buddy here, or into that buddy there. Actually, I think I'm gonna do crisscross.
They cannot possibly
Okay.
match your strength.
Ooh, Band of Fire, excellent. Which means we can grab any one of these from anywhere and finish them off. So, let's do this. Oh, he's just missing him. Oh well. And then, of course, we'll knock back there. We just have to kill 16 enemies. We don't have to do any more. So, Doggo, you're going to come and shove him into him. Before we do that, forceful knockback. And this is knockback, but not forceful knockback. So we're actually going to not use you, so we'll probably do something like shoving you two. But Doggo, come here. You're going to come and knock him into him. Okay, that should put us at 15, or is that 16? No, it was 15. Alright, so, and then just grab Doggo, launch you into somebody who's actually going to die. We're in overachiever, so we're going for 17 kills. Okay, defeat at least 16 Lilin, which we've done. Play the next card is free. Okay, and we'll do it.
The power of the light.
Sadly, we don't have enough for that. Let's see, and then we can do this, and let's see. You guys are gonna all attack. They're probably gonna knock my dog out. Although I could heal my dog. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna discard you, and we're gonna come over here and get rid of you. Then we're going to heal our dog.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Then we end our turn. And is that gonna actually end it, or do the combat continue? Ouch. Did he just heal himself? No, I resisted. Okay. Objective: survive for 4 turns and killed all the at least
I'm
16
sure
enemies.
Hippus will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
Alright. We succeeded this time by being less good than we were the first time. Every hero has a Linear Midnight Sun ability. Midnight Suit that can be gained as hero if the hunter is at maximum friendship with that hero. Gained another ability. And I'm assuming it has something to do with removing Cthulhu's influence. Or am I getting stuck here? Elder Artifact. Purify. The aid of Cthulhu restores both natural and unnatural forms to their previous state. Use Purify allows you to turn back the years and be in life with a mere gesture. That seems like it's got all kinds of possibilities.
Blessings of Hippus.
Why does that look like the lizards from what's his face? Oh, hello. Okay.
There's only so much Hippus can
So the broken doors are still broken doors. Widely, that door was open. You could have just walked out it. Also, hey, the sprockets I needed to finish my Lego Tiger tank came. There you go, Wily. Silly Wily man. Let's see here. Oof. Let me readjust my chair here just a second. Alright, so we still cannot break through walls, so I'm assuming that will be the last trial. Which means we also can't get over to that legendary... Well, maybe we can.
Hippus brings renewal.
How about the stuff on the ground?
He hears me, but has no answers.
Okay, not sure what the stuff on the ground is. Anyway, we can also pop this one. You know, I found more legendary chests than I found epic chests. Alright, Carnal, huh? And yeah, we still can't get over there. I'm assuming that's through the broken door in the past. But we can also remove all of Chthon's influence in the area. If nothing else, it gives us more arcane knowledge, which is useful.
Hippus will provide. Blessings of Hippus.
Okay, nope.
Hippus does not seem to
doesn't
agree.
do anything to those. Hey, how about all this down here? Nope, nothing.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I have already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the moon seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the dark god Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
She cannot be blamed for something out of her control.
Of course not. Just look at the group we have working with us here. Everyone deserves a chance to prove who they really are.
It is done now, in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her, his influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds? This was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I've found anything new.
Okay. In the meantime, I have things to renew. So, should make sure to remember to pick things up as I found them.
Perhaps I ask too much of him.
We're gonna get real annoyed by that being repeated constantly. Broken wall, can't do anything about that.
Perhaps I ask too much of him.
You do. You do indeed. Alright, let's go back this way. And we know of several places where there is corrupting influence. Starting with access to the new area. Let's see, this is up to Agatha's cottage. I wonder if there's anything up here. I don't recall seeing any corrupting influences. Influenci up here, but you never know. Actually, I just wonder if, I mean, kind of hard to tell, although you would think.
He hears me, but has no answers.
Alright, nothing there. Nothing there.
There's only so much Hippus can do. If it was here, Autumn would show. The goddess must be busy.
Just making sure there was nothing there. Let's see, we already did that one. That was a reveal. Alright. It's gonna be hard to tell where to use this since I have yet to ever see any of these. I haven't seen this symbol anywhere. At least not to my memory. But then it's been a week or so since I first started playing and first really explored the grounds, looking around for everything. We can definitely do this. Purple chest.
The water here should be safe now.
On the other hand, this is on the other side of the Abbey. Midnight Suns 5, Newell's Blessing. Well, let's take a look at that. Should have a bunch of options. Faithbreakers, so we got... Oh, that's actually kind of cool. If they actually had it in green, that would be even better. It's more of a, bone as they call it. Okay. And then we have upgrade for the Midnight Sun one, which is... just removes the white from it, huh? Okay. Anyway, go back to our green, and then we have to fix the head again. And there we go. Is there any other whole head props? Moon? Not really. The face mask that's supposed to hide their identity but does nothing of the sort. It's like, just look for the person that doesn't look like they're wearing glasses. Okay. Let's see. So we did that one. Huh. Why is this still lit up? Let's... I thought that was for the bridge, wasn't it?
There must not be anything here.
Let's try just a little further back. Sometimes it's a little finicky.
Autumn does not answer.
Don't know why that's like that. Okay, so we can... Sayonara!
Hippus will provide.
And then we do have that area up there, which I actually want to hit before I go exploring the whole new area. Deadly Nightshade, pick all that up. See any corruption? So I should also take a quick look at the map, see if there are any more chests. Doesn't look like it. All right. Anyway, up here, and then around here.
He is in agreement.
Okay, and then this seal fragment.
What is this? Looks
Oh,
like a
great.
fragment of a moon seal.
It is a fragment of a moon seal. Apparently, it is broken, and the seal for this area has been broken. Okay, so that's pretty much it for this area, I think. There wasn't anything in Shaw's area that had any kind of corruption, was there? I don't recall any. There was a broken wall piece over here, I know. Yeah, we should probably check back here. No, okay. And some more moonflower. Oh,
If his
I
help
thought
was
something was
warranted,
happening, but
Hippus would provide.
no, it was just the camera freaking out. Get that. Okay,
Hippus
nothing
does
there.
not seem to
Alright, so we'll go ahead and head up here and then go into the new section. Oh, wrong way. Oh, hey, there was something there. Ah, there. Got a lot of deadly nightshade. Sounds like we're planning to assassinate someone. Alright, so into the new section for the blood seal. There's a reveal marker there. Garden of Envy. That doesn't sound good. Nope.
Perhaps I ask too much of him.
Looks like there's all kinds of giant ass flowers. Corpse flowers. Lovely. Purify.
All will be restored.
Okay. A bunch of new pellets for him. Yeah, I also think I should have rebooted my computer before I started playing today. It seems like it's chugging. Elizabeth Smith. Another victim of the trial. Common skull found bones of the dead. It's not creepy at all. More chthonic influence.
Hippus brings renewal.
Another legendary chest. all black legendary palette. Midnight Suns palette number 4. Doesn't look like there's anything else around there, so let's continue up. Oh. That's, what's his name? I wonder if, can I pray at this or worship somewhere around here? I guess that's not, what's his name? Although, was it an open? Let's try the words of power here.
The goddess disagrees.
Nothing.
Autumn must not see it that way.
There is a fourth
If his help was
statue
warranted,
somewhere
Hippus
in
would
this way.
provide.
Okay, what do we got up here? Another fragment.
Another moon seal fragment. What is this doing here?
Well, my guess is the moon seal exploded, launching its fragments all over the place. Maybe it was the moon seal that Wanda tried to absorb the power from, and it shattered it. Okay, and then there's also that up there, which I'm assuming this is part of the next power, is like a break power or something
Hippus
that
does
will
not seem to agree.
destroy these rock piles. What do we got here? Hunter's Journal. Sarah is not my mother, and she never will be. Yet she treats me like a child, and I can hardly stand it. When my power grows, Agatha tries to help me learn to manage it. She has taught me spells to protect myself and those I love, but Sarah just makes me feel guilty and afraid. Why should I fear something that comes so natural as to my body as breathing? Birds do not fear the power of flight, and a bear should never apologize for its teeth. Why should I hold back? Aha. And we got some more corpse flowers. Jeez, those things are huge. There must be a lot of corpses buried around here. Alright, map. Okay, so that's the Garden of Envy, and we have some more. That.
Blessings of Hippus.
Nice thing is I don't have to spend stuff to do these. Luna Legendary Palette, huh? Aha!
The goddess of order approves.
Lovers. Elektra and Daredevil lock hands and close their eyes, savoring a moment together. Though their weapons are close at hand, the card represents communication and trust, especially in a partnership. Kind of reminds me of Lilith's journal. Oh gods, I know what I am about to attempt here, and I am overcome with shame, but what if it works? What if I can undo everything? I just want to hold my child. I want to hear the babe's sweet cry. $16.94. Did I die in childbirth or shortly thereafter, and Lilith sought to bring me back to life? Also, there's something up there. You know, before we get too much further, let us find where. Yes, up here. Lilith's garden. And Lilith used her chthonic powers to bring us back to life. But we came back as a chthonic entity, or it corrupted her, even though it did manage to bring us back.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you. Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
You were only trying to encourage Wanda's growth.
That may be, but there were other ways I could have helped her.
So what did happen?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by caretaker and left without anyone to support her.
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal. If all goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
I believe I have found some pieces already.
Of course you have. There is one more piece left to find.
So, then we have this.
Mother.
It is a cold late afternoon as I sit down to write today. A storm has all of us trapped inside the Abbey this day, and the snow falls heavier than I have seen in many years. It has brought quiet to the afternoon that I cannot help but cherish. Nary a day passes without looking behind us, waiting for what we know is to come any moment. And yet this peace that I find with Agatha by my side gratifies me. She is good-natured, and there are fleeting moments where I can forget our difficult and nearly let myself feel happy. I cannot help it. I cling to these moments, but I feel they are just moments, and soon we will have to face our greatest enemies once again. I cannot let myself become distracted as Lilith did. Gloss to credits, credits to gloss. Okay, pages from the caretaker's journal. Oh, okay, so I completed all her journal. This looks like a place where I would break, but I'm gonna try the other one first. I cannot believe the beauty of this greenhouse. It's overgrown, I know, but I can tell what was here once long ago, when it was tended with love and care. I'm getting distracted. Focus one of the folly here is going to be a clue. I know it. I've been trying to figure out how I can get inside, but I'm not sure just yet. Agatha will be here any minute. I hope she has an idea for how we can break in.
He hears me, but has no answers.
Let's try open. Yeah, didn't expect that to work.
See it.
And yeah,
Autumn thinks otherwise.
So again, that's another ones that we have to use on the last power, I'm assuming. Blackouts, more palettes to play with. Let's go this way. That's... And is there anything in the back here? Oh, there's more of that there. Oh, we have a new haven. Quiet overlook. What is this place overlooking? Is I suppose this. We've been down there. Oh, nope, we haven't been down there. Huh, okay, we'll have to check down there. All kinds of things to find here. Reveal to me yourself.
He sees my path.
Okay. Another skull of Sarah Howell. I'm not sure. Alright, so that, and can we get down there? I'm assuming we can, we just have to go a different direction. We have to do the reveal here. Reveal to me that there's in fact a bridge here. Chariot. Silver Surfer holds a strong balance on his board as he races onward, leaving a spiral of power in his wake. The card represents determination, control, and facing obstacles head on. Yeah, that looks like a symbol that would break things. Let's see. So there's not anything over here. Bridge done. Let's go ahead and take that. Is this really it? Oh no, there's a broken gateway down here. So this leads back to... No, actually it doesn't. There's still more down there. Okay. Let's see. That... And there's the last fragment. Which, we knew that, so... easy to figure out.
This looks like one of the shards that Agatha asked me to find.
This looks like all the shards that Agatha asked you to find. Let's see. So, we're gonna continue looking around here before we go talk to her, though. That. Okay, so to get under the bridge, to that section of the bridge, we need the power that we don't have yet. So we can go ahead and head to Agatha. First, it's also possible that we have to try and figure out how to reassemble said broken moon seal. All right.
I've worked with Eddie before. He's not that bad.
18-year-old, year-aged bottle, root beer bottle, huh? Alright, so let's talk with Agatha. Let's pet the Charlie first.
Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face. I knew you'd recover the shards if you put your mind to it, but that was still faster than I expected. I better get to work then. I'm confident I can return the moon seal to its former glory, but I'll have to send you on another errand. I need a particular flower to serve as the reagent for this ritual. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It grows right in front of my old cabin.
I probably
While
have
you
it
gather
already.
that, I'll make the rest of the preparations.
I probably have it.
What is this strange growth on the grounds?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling corruption is actually a physical manifestation of Chthon's dark influence.
How can it continue to spread in his absence?
The ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards the darkness. With each new follower, his power here is rekindled.
Excuse me. Alright, and I guess it was a different thing then. I would have assumed I would already have it, but it's a different plant. Mysterious flower.
This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal.
Okay, back to the Abbey.
Hunter.
I am glad to have Venom on the team. Eddie, I could do without.
The Venom suit has such an appealing aesthetic, but the drool? I am not a fan.
Like the tentacles, but not the drool. Sorry, they're a package deal.
I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me. This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I am glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course.
Alright, so we got the seal. Hey, is there a kitty cat around here? Oh, that was this thing making noise. Okay, so we can go to the seal location, which it's over this way. Is there anything else around here? Oh, you know what? Before we go too much further, let's go ahead and hit up this.
Blood sacrifice is what they had.
Yeah, let's go ahead and try Purify.
accepted.
Okay. Salt? Alright, so we need to go...
Mother.
Oh, that way. Alright.
Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
Yep.
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my hunter. Good luck, dear.
Oh. Is that, no? We haven't found the fourth statue. It's probably in this area somewhere, since this is all blocked off. But there are several sections around here that are blocked off, so it could be in any one of them. Anyway, let's see what level we need to be for this. And whether we are...
Ominous
assuming
indeed.
we're not over-leveled. Recommended player level 16, but I am 15, so yeah, let's go ahead and give it a try. Alright, so...
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was
Is
this
these
betrayal
splitters?
that
No.
showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
So these soulbound units are able to... First off, let's just go ahead and knock some of these dogs out.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Alright, and then we have this knockback, which can be used to take out these ones. Wait, this one doesn't have knockback on it. Interesting. Okay, we do have Inspire. The only thing we have that would even use it is this. We have a move. We can also do this, which would let us hit this guy. Let's see. Who do we have all attacking whom? So if we attack this guy with this, that's probably actually not a bad idea.
You have earned.
Oh, you know what I should have done? Dang it. Okay. Should have used this on him, which would have given him, make him take more damage. Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, I might hold on to this. Let's see, we got 2 cards. If we use this one on him, there's a good chance we can kill this guy. Automatically revive and equally distribute health between all soulbound units. So does that mean these guys would get their health split in half, essentially? Because he's fully reviving this guy? I think that's actually probably worthwhile. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Kill this guy off.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, really?
Now that was something.
Oh, he's soulbound. Okay. Soulbound enemies must be KO'd on the same turn to be truly defeated. Soulbound is still active at the end. All other soulbound enemies will be revived. Soulbound enemies evenly distribute their health when revived, so taking down one can make the rest weaker. That's the whole point of this. That's why I did this, because it will split his health in half, essentially. And we now have this. Also, we should probably finish off the doggo here. So if you would go ahead and come back and do that. Let's see, we also do have move. Actually, that might be something worthwhile doing here. If we do this, you'll have even less health. Actually, we can probably do this. Yeah. And there we go. Even less health. Alright, then... So you're going to be revived, but I wonder if you get revived before or after his action. This guy's move action. Well, let's find out. Ow. Ow, that was a huge chunk of damage. Okay, I'm bleeding, great. And then he's going to come around and... Ow. Okay, so how many soulbounds are gonna come in? No soulbounds. Okay. Equalize their health, which is, you know, fine. Blood hunger. What does blood hunger do? Resist. Alright, so we got Band of Fire, we got Fight.
Serpent men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children.
Okay,
He seemed to have an
I'm gonna
unusual
shove
fascination
these.
with Earth's various reptile species.
Can heal our buddy. We can also do this. Actually, we can do this. Yeah, see if it gives us what we need. Holy Burst. Hey, Holy Burst. Yes. Alright, so we can do this, which will kill one, severely damage the other, heal our pet, and damage the other big guy.
Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
Alright, so you are weakened, you are not. We can just kill these two off by just shoving them. Let's see, Doggo. You guys are not in really good positions, though. Kill you two with a move, or we could. Let's see. We can still hit this guy. I think that's worthwhile because it also draws a card.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay, we got Blade Storm, which might come in handy. We do also have this, which will allow us to smack these two together. Or if I was to grab you, that would kill you off. And do significant damage to that one. So that's worthwhile, I think. So, let's go ahead, and I think that's pretty much gonna take care of that.
No mercy!
There we go. Good chunk of damage there. He's still got full health.
This is a serious predicament for you.
And then if we move myself, let's see, first off, okay, we don't have any more actions there, so we're gonna do this. Take care of them. And that's pretty much items do we have here? Nothing. Bleed. Ow, that was a huge bleed. Okay, ow. Wounded, but I resisted the damage at least. And okay, did he regain health from me or something? Or no? Okay, equalized damage, but yeah, they're gonna should be easy to kill them off this turn. All right, we got Maul.
Everything an old witch will tell you.
How much
When
damage
the
we
now
got?
corrupt
271.
Set descended upon the earth. He used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
Huh? No, I don't think they did though. Either way. Let's see, so we need to do... I think this is gonna be worthwhile. Definitely worthwhile, I believe. Although it's not within... They don't place them... Oh, there we go. That's definitely worthwhile. Alright, so let's see here. If I shove you into you... Although I could also do that to you. And then here, this one we have to knock out too, so I think... Let's see, we're at 8, first off. We can also just trigger these manually. That's another thing we can do as well. Let's see, so we got 1, 2, 3. So that's going to put us at 11. We kill off these 2. That's going to put us at 13 for this turn. Alright, so let's go ahead and finish you off. Yep, Soulbound's fine. Okay, and then Bite. No, we're gonna have to do Maul, I think, or Holy Flame, although I may need Holy Flame to revive to heal our pet. So... How close is this to everybody? Not very. We can use this rock to knock this guy out, too. That will kill him. Knockback should finish it. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. And that sounds good, especially since it will also draw a card for us.
I am impressed.
Ow. Definitely think we're gonna need to do the heal. Alright, so we got double KOs there. Okay, we have Blade Storm. Is there anything... You know, we might be able to... although Blade Storm... Let's see. Yes! That is the move there. But I don't think it'll kill this guy. It'd be nice if they... It'd be nice if I could zoom out a bit more. Won't kill him though, sadly. But we might have another way of killing him. We can discard a card and get another shove.
It is time. Your mother abandons you.
Okay, so we've managed to finish him off. So then, let's go ahead and We don't want to redraw this one accidentally. It's not going to actually get rid of it. So let's go redraw this one. Or discard, not redraw. Okay, and then this will finish this guy off. So we don't have to worry about that. The other one is going to come after me, so I don't have to worry about my dog dying here. So let's go ahead and take our damage here.
Hardly scratch.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The untold
Let's see, so we
price
can
of being
shove.
favored by the Elder Gods.
Let's go ahead and redraw this one. We don't need double howl. We may not even need the other howl. Holy Burst actually would be very nice here. So, but first I'm going to, although, let's see here. If I hit you, can I hit you into something that would be worthwhile? The question becomes is how big is Holy Burst? I wish it would let me preview things.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
This will revive. We have Quick Slash now as well. So if we knock this pupper out first, it's quick action. Let's see. Although I could also do this, which would damage this guy even more. But not enough to actually kill him in this final fight here.
You had your chance to escape.
Alright.
Feel my call.
Let us go ahead and knock back you. I suppose it really doesn't matter where we knock you back.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Okay, and then Incernity's going to come after me. We can just heal myself a little bit here. Although we also still have our move. Here's a question. If I move over here, are you... Hey, you are within range. But I don't have enough to actually use that, so never mind. Although if I use this...
I see not much has changed in the world's fanatics.
Oh, okay.
The advantage is mine.
Wait, how come, shouldn't that have given me this for free? That's kind of BS. Maybe it's the next one drawn? Probably. Okay, but I can use this now. So, Go ahead and do that. Okay, and then you sadly can't quite angle you. If I could have knocked him into puppers there. Oh well. Oh, it requires it to be a light ability. That's the problem. That is true. Let's go ahead and redraw the, that one. Nope. And I don't have anything, although I could do this. Select a hero, generate a copy of each of their cards in your hand, then discard the rest for free. Just to finish him off. Be kind of pointless. I mean, I'm gonna literally win as soon as he attacks me anyway. So, yeah, no, that's a waste. That's a waste. It's fine. Like I said, we're gonna... Ow. But...
like that.
We win.
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest.
Alright. So, we got the final ability. Alright. Yep, break. Whoa, lag. Still think there ended up being more legendary chests than rare than epic chests on the map, because we got 1, 2, we've got the one on the bell tower, we got one up here, we got one over here. We know there's another one over here. Although no, I guess there's all these rare chests, or no, those are rare chests. Epic chests. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got the epic chests. We got 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6 up in here. So, anyway, speaking of which, let's go hit that one up, since we can now break some walls. No, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go... Wait, I'm going even further. I need to go this way. Actually, I suppose it doesn't really matter which way I go. Both of these lead to the same location. Open... Nope, wrong one.
He hears me, but
there
has no answers.
And break. Why does it seem like the ceiling's covered in goo? Jeez, you make this pathway any longer? Alright, combat item and things. Let's take a look at our things. Customizations. Alright, so we got a new look under there. That looks like a almost Cobra Commander kind of thing going on from G.I. Joe. And hey, we actually got some outfits for this, but still nothing in green. That is kind of annoying. Keep going. That looks like the fourth color there should be blue, and yet these markings look purple. Very, very purple. Carnal. Carnage, actually, yeah, the Carnage symbiote, so I guess that makes sense. Newell's Blessing. Like I said, this would be great if it was green instead of the red. Okay. Keep going. Oh, hey. Actually got a green. I wonder if we can wear this, although it's not really my style. Almost kind of looks like samurai-ish, or ninja samurai or something like that. Plus, it would be better if the metal parts were silver instead of gold. Anyway, back to the Faithbreaker and that, and then we have to fix that helmet again, because for some reason it always turns it back on. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if there's anything else besides... Yeah, I think the Faithbreaker. Alright, and... So, map. So we got that. There's all kinds of things around here that can be broken. But before we do that, let's go back and talk to Agatha.
I've worked with Eddie before. He's not that bad.
The old gods have been waiting for a new champion, and now they finally have one. It may not feel like it, dear, but you've done something extraordinary here. Finishing the trials is no easy task.
I could not have done it without my faithful companion, or my most trusted advisor.
I'm glad you've stayed humble. But now, I think it's time we finally got to the heart of all this. Where Wanda and I failed, you can now tread without fear. The door is waiting for you, Hunter.
Will you be there with me?
Of course, dear. I'll be damned if I'm going to miss the chance to see that thing blown to pieces. It's the closest I'll ever get to revenge.
And once we are on the other side?
Presumably we'll get some answers, but I don't want to make any assumptions at this point.
I mean, answers to what,
I'll see you at the gate in Lilith's garden when you're ready, Hunter.
Let's see here. Yeah, I think what we should actually do is just kind of run around everywhere, because there's all kinds of places we can use break, like right there. Break. Break. There we go.
Set is in good humor today.
Hey, another fairy,
The goddess must be busy.
Maybe it's a reveal. Although, actually, no, I guess it does.
Autumn does not answer.
Purify. Okay, no. I thought it
His
was
help
maybe
was
another
warranted, Hippus would provide.
fairy circle. Oh, no, but over here is. I think we used open on it last time.
The goddess
Nope.
disagrees.
How about reveal? Hey, there we go.
Clever. I wonder if there are more rings nearby.
We will find out. We know that there was at least the one that we already found. Let's see. Oh, we got some black trumpet. That's a new one. Murky vessel. An innocent witch of the witch trials. Oh, that's 3 of 6 of that found. 2 men contemplate a moon. Faded journal. Journal of Hiram Shah. Forgive me, Father, for my sight's wander. Though I find myself drifting further and further from my beloved wife into my work, I did not expect that my heart would lead me astray as my mind does, and to such a wretch as Lilith. I would curse the ground upon her feet, and yet I cannot help but fantasize about the power we would share if she were by my side. We could align our causes and seek out the remaining dark hold pages together. We would be unstoppable. I wonder if I'm the son of Hiram Shah, or the daughter of Hiram Shah. Let's see, is there anything else, or no? Okay. Pathway just kind of peters off there. Got it. And then we found the fairy circle. Let's see what we find up here. Another revealio. Nope.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Oh, it's back here.
He sees our
Okay,
path.
this leads us back into this area, which is new. That's the Babbling Brook. Oh, another. Yeah, here's a question. Oh, there's another one. Oh, hey. Nice.
Cantankerous, these fairies.
Okay. Apparently we found all the fairy rings and some more legendary pellets. Okay, and you. And spider lilies, another empty vessel. Okay. And this is new. Journal. The witches that opposed me appear to have powerful friends from afar. I'm grateful to the young village boy that has been my eyes these last weeks, trailing them. A group of cloaked figures met with the witches beneath the cover of darkness and bestowed upon them some artifact. Even the boy could sense its power, and he is not of the blessed like myself. I'm increasing my effort and have already convinced the people of Salem that these witches are a formidable threat, worthy only of the hanging tree. On the other hand, Lilith did lock Hiram Shah away in that one place, too. Alright, let's go ahead and purify.
Hippus brings renewal.
That's it? Just gloss? Are we actually running out of things for them to give me? Another weathered vessel. We're only missing one more of those things. Okay, and that looks like it's pretty much it for the area up here. Although I don't know why they had to you using all these other things to reveal stuff and purify, considering you had to have the last power, which means you had to have the prior 3 just to even get in this area. Let's see. So what do we got here?
If it was here, Autumn would show me. There's only so much Hippus can do. He does not seem interested in breaking that.
Okay,
Must
just
not
wanted to
be
make
her
sure.
purview.
Okay, oh, another break. Where's this one lead me to? Might lead me back out into the other sections. Break!
Set revels in his blessing.
Ah, there's the final which fractured vessel? Apothecary vessels. Arcane keys with 200 gloss. Okay, so then we can just go back. Let's see. So was there anything else? Yep. Took a mushroom. And that, and... Nothing up here. Don't think there was anything over here, but I'll be checking just to be on the safe side. Nope, nothing. No signs of corruption or breakables. Yeah, here's a question. Can I use... No.
Perhaps I ask too much of him.
Let's see. They were talking about purifying being able to turn back time, too. So I was wondering if, like, a broken down house or... And I'm getting soaked just standing out here in the rain. Let's see. So where am I? Okay, we're coming this way. There's the offering bowl, which I don't even think we have anything to put in it. Oh, wait. Do we? No, we don't even have anything to put in it, and it's not lit up either. Okay, so what do we got? Got that. And this leads back to Agatha's thing. Got some witch hazel here. Nope.
Set is a temperamental god.
Yeah, well, he did eat his fellow siblings, so, you know. Okay, so that seems to be kind of pretty much it for Agatha's area. So, actually, you know, down there. I know there was a statue down here. Yeah, just, is that the only thing that was down here? Oh my god, look at this place. That is so Deadpool. Yeah, we got the statue there. We'll finding the last statue in here somewhere too. What the heck is working in that thing is my next question. Is Deadpool in there making tacos and quesadillas and other things? I'm not sure I'd want to necessarily eat something made by him. I'd be a little concerned about finding bits of himself in this food. Alright, well, we do have the break, which this just kind of leads us up to this area. Although this is a whole new area over here. So let's do that.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Also, he used dinosaurs, but what good would that be considering the dinosaurs were, you know, 65 million years before humans even walked the earth? For how long has this great stone abbey overlooked my quaint church? I cannot remember its presence, and yet it is here as if it has always stood. perhaps I have forgotten it. Truly, my mind seems to be playing tricks on me these days. No doubt a side effect of the great power of Cthulhu that I have become a conduit for, and yet these women that have appeared alongside it, newcomers and clearly outsiders of Salem, they will be investigated. Okay, so... yeah, that seems a little concerning. Judgment. Galactus. The souls lost to Galactus' destruction reach out from the lingering hope of rebirth, whether on their own world or beyond. The card represents awakening. You know, considering how big Galactus is, and that he can swallow an entire planet, you would think that there would actually be creatures living on him. Considering how massive he is. The Devil, Damien Hellstrom, is a vision of power as he stands before flames, hungrily grinning at the chest of unknown treasures. The card represents the ego and greed as well as temptation. Alright. Got this one here, which I believe just goes back into the...
Set regards no obstacles.
The other section. Let's see. But before we go up there, we want to continue exploring. Is there anything back here? Soon to be. No? Okay. No.
Set must not be listening today.
Set is on hold with the God's insurance. This is the wrong one.
Hippus does not seem to agree. Autumn reveals all.
Gotta love the graphics not loading. Okay, and then... we got another haven here. Oh, come on, give me the haven. Give me... Rocky Crossing. I have the keys to all the doors. Well, that's creepy. Stone Pyramid Mystery.
Fascinating.
Black Pyramid of arcane stone crafted by the Sisters of the Coven. Uh-huh. Another purple chest. We're only getting gloss out of these now, so I'm guessing I must have literally unlocked every single... Okay.
She does not see it happening.
Nothing there.
There's
What if I
only so
break
much
this thing?
that
Oh, okay. That's just creepy looking. Got another faded journal. I am pleased to admit that the Coven has been eliminated, deemed guilty by myself and my congregation. We did what was necessary to pave the way for a brighter future. Now I must turn my attentions to the women of that cursed transient abbey. Perhaps there is a chance I could draw Lilith out and share my truth. If there is any chance that she would listen, I must try. Like I said, it's entirely possible that I am actually not of the other man that they once thought. Hunter's Journal. Agatha and Seraph have colored me like a dog, like a beast. This ward around my neck, they say it is for my own protection. I should believe them. I do truly, but I cannot help these feelings of betrayal, as if they fear me like they fear the darkness that is always creeping in the shadows. Perhaps I have some of that darkness within me, and that is why what they fear. Perhaps I should fear it too. What if the darkness that hunts us from afar is also hunting me from within? Alright, so that is the time in which we were colored. Lilith's journal. Something is happening to me. Is this the price that I must pay for what I have done? My mind races, consumed by a spiraling darkness. Even my body appears to be changing right before my eyes, and the dark power seeps out of me, bubbling up like oil from the earth. Have I made a mistake? And yet, when the babe's tiny fingers curl around mine, I am reminded I did the right thing. Yeah, I suspected that at some point in time I died. And I can't reach that. Okay, we'll have to destroy these rocks first. And she basically used her powers.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Let's try this. Ah, there we go.
Set is in good humor today.
Hey, he's having lots of fun breaking things. At some point in time, I, the hunter, died, and she revived me using the powers. But it's also possible I became corrupted at the time. It's also possible, like I said, that I'm a child of Hiram Shah instead of Gregory. Let's see. So do we have anything else around here we will break? I don't think so, but you never can tell with some of these things. The sound of the thing is still there, even though I've already picked it up. Alright, so let us go over here. Picking up all these as we go. Alright, so we have this back here that needs to be broken. Oh, I just went the whole way around. Okay.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Alright, and then find a picture. And reveal to me!
Autumn showing the way.
Hey, nice. Alright. Then we can go this way. Where was this? I don't remember if there was anything over here, so we're gonna check. I mean, we know there was that, but is there anything else up here besides the moon shard? Answer is no. Okay. Actually, here's a question. Can I break this statue? Nope.
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
Set loves to break things that are meant to be broken. Alright, so come around this way. Oh. Lilith's journal. I want nothing more than to frolic and shout with excitement. Gregor and I have married. Sarah would tell me it's unbecoming to show so much excitement over a mortal pleasure, but I am so very much in love. I haven't told her yet. She thinks that my time away from the Abbey these last few days has been to track Hiram Shaw's movement as he seeks out the Darkhold. But no, Gregor and I escaped to hold a private wedding ceremony and celebrate the good fortune that we found one another. I do suppose I should share the news with my sister soon, though.
Set revels in his blessing.
Set does love blowing shit up. Alright, so we've got the Devil's Den. Ooh la la. And more of these. Oh, Margaret Adams. Her power is still felt even today. Okay. Assuming we're going to find more of those. We also got some more black trumpets. And it doesn't look like I have any pathways around here, although we do have something up here. Oh, reveal marker. Reveal thyself to me, or die. And this looks like a dead end. Okay. Invisible walls compel me that this is a dead end. Hey, we found the last thing here. So, Faded Journal. Without Gregor, I am empty. What is the purpose in fighting against evil when something so simple as sickness can take away my only joy in this world? I worry that that I could lose the child that I carry within my womb. 1694? So many lives lost in the village, so little hope to be found. Hiram Shaw and a select few of his fellows appear to be immune. Or perhaps he is the one that has released this sentence upon the people of Salem. Yeah. Okay, so we are Gregor's child. Another member of the Coven. And Stevens. And pay respects. F for respects. There we go. So, hey, another legendary chest. The old Midnight Suns is complete. So, then what else we got around here? Another journal. I have warmed to the color that I wear. Sarah and Agatha have taught me how to use it as a channel, a means to harness the wildness of my powers into something controlled, something I can really put to use. It feels like my lessons have shifted. No more hypotheticals or talking about scenarios, but instead more practical training, sparring even. There's a brief look of surprise on Sarah's face whenever I best her, and I savor these moments, though they are rare for now. Desolate Depression. This sounds like the perfect place to take magic. Okay, Lilith. I fear I will lose this baby. I find myself in this dark chamber beneath ground, unable to fight away the sickness that ravages my body. I thought that I could find hope within the Darkhold's magic, but I worry it is too late for me. Too late for me, for my child. Could there be a future where I could see the light again? Diviner's Journal. Cursed effigies and legendary gifts. And still life with a skull and writing quill. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Oh, and we got another one. Channeling Hex. Okay. Another skull. May Richards. Was this the last one? No, we still need one more. Alright. I could take it no longer, and I fled into the night to confront Shaw. He has been sealed away forever. If there was a man inside him once, it was no longer there. The Darkhold took away any humanity that remained long ago, and now I have it. I have this cursed scroll. If only I'd moved quicker on him, my dear Gregor would still... Perhaps there may be an answer here within this powerful pages. Perhaps there may be some good that could come of this power. Yeah, I suspect not. I suspect you survived and your child survived, but we're cursed. I will admit that I am fearful. That I was fearful when the idea first came to me, but with Cthulhu's gentle push, I knew that it was the right thing to do. So I have designated a hanging tree for those that seek to oppose us. There's only room in Salem for those that seek the truth, those who are good, and those who listen carefully to what I share. We cannot tolerate those afflicted with the darkness. They must be purged. Let's see. Okay, that seems to be kind of it in this little section over here. So let's see. Let's see. So let's go ahead, I guess, and go to the Abbey, or to the final door. Hello. Ahead. Let's see. Aha! Found the final one of those. Spectre Epic Hull Face, huh? Yeah, probably should look at those. Let's take a look here. Customization, so. Epic Hull Face prompt. Spectre. Well, that's just weird looking. Reminds me of Ghostface from Call of Duty. No, his name wasn't Ghostface. I don't remember what his name was. Either way. Let's see. He had a skull on his mask. Doll Eyes. Interesting name. Okay, this leads back to that way, so yeah, we're gonna go up. Go to Lilith's garden.
Break the wall, Hunter. I will be...
Set regards no obstacles. Hippus does not seem to agree.
Alright, Faded Journal, Lilith. My sister tells me that it can be helpful to ink one's thoughts into pages. That this is how she sorts through the chaos in her own mind, and that it may help me as well. But what do I say here? Is this the appropriate space to direct my yearnings for a normal life? Every time I pass through East Transia to visit the markets, I envy the men and women living in complete ignorance of the supernatural swirling around them. Their greatest threat is whether or not they can supply and sell enough goods. I spend my days and nights plagued with nightmares of the darkest evils. Oh, well, this place doesn't look friendly.
Set has decided not to. He
This
hears
looks like
me, but has no answers.
a bad place. Lilith's Journal. What a remarkable day. We've received correspondence from America, specifically a small town called Salem. While it is a tragedy that what these witches are enduring, a madman that calls himself Hirmshaw appears to be causing quite a stir among the magically gifted. Sarah has a great plan to help them. We've sent the Knights of Wondergar off to provide them with a moon seal. If only I could have gone myself. If only just to experience something new. Yeah.
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo. I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Ashtur?
I always respected Ashtur, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden, this was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand, given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child, straight from the Great Shadow himself, Cathan. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him, reborn as the mother of demons.
She gave herself to Cathan for me?
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster?
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
You were trying to protect me, as you always do.
You've made this easier on me than it should be, kiddo. But I can't say I'm not glad that you still believe in me.
We can only move forward from here. We have spent enough time wading through the past.
You'll get no argument from me there.
Wonder if I'll actually get anything from those. Annihilation. Consume all heroism to damage each enemy in an area. 33 for each heroism. Exhaust.
I hope you know what you're doing bringing Venom here.
Well, this is hardly a place to discuss that, I can assure you. Let's see. Let's journal. Shaw has increased his efforts as of late, and his cruelty makes my heart ache to hang or burn another human being. Perhaps this is what Sarah wanted to shield me from all those years ago. Where I saw mortal joy, she could only see the darkness. I'm grateful for the men and women of this town that reject Shaw's cruelty, and I do think that I have found some friends. Sarah and I have done something truly amazing. We have moved the Abbey from Transia to a town called Salem in North America. To move something of that size and history across seas, I honestly wasn't sure it was even possible, and yet here we are, no longer hiding in the shadow of Wundagore Mountain. I'm optimistic. I know that we will still have work to do here, but I can't help my curiosity. It's so completely different here. Many new people to meet and learn from. My sister tells me that my spirit is too free, but I simply don't think that's possible. Let's see here.
Never thought we'd open the
Yeah, that story kind of reminds me.
And the lunkhead to which it's attached.
I spend too much time wondering about mortal life. At least that is what Sarah tells me. What is it like to fall in love, grow a family, enjoy carefree afternoons in the country watching the children bound through the fields? Simpler That I know for certain. Sarah and I spent our days and nights going out and doing our sacred duties as blood descendants, and she tells me that I should be proud of our work to keep the people of this world safe, to enjoy their simpler lives. But what if I want to live a simple life? What if, could I? Let's see. We're getting nothing from these. Oh, well, at least we got some heroic essence and stuff from Legendary Blueprint. Alright, so... Give me a break!
The father of serpents is smiling.
Alright, so we've got... Bug, Moon, yay. Illuminati, Alien. Bug, Moon, yay. Illuminati, Alien. Bug, Moon, yay. Illuminati, Alien. But before we do that...
Good day, Hunter.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
At the cost of a great deal of pain and suffering.
You don't have to tell me, dear. Had I known what Sarah was hiding, maybe I wouldn't have pushed Wanda as hard as I did.
And to say nothing of what this did to you.
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence?
Pretty much.
But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
Alright, before I go further, let's see if Sarah wants to talk a little bit further. Or is she already left? She already left. Okay. Nothing to examine here. Alright. Okay, so we do have quite a few things to break down, but first we need to go back to this and finish this. So, Bug, Moon, yay, Illuminati, Alien. Why did some of the symbols change? Combat items, Obsidian Anthem, which we already had. Alright, so let's just take a look around here and see what we can break. See if also we can't find the last of the journal entries from everybody. Is this... Oh, apparently I never used it. Okay. I feel like we're also getting towards the end of the game here now. Towards the final confrontations, countdowns, whatever you want to call them. Final countdown. Okay, we also do have the standing stones, the original Midnight Suns. Let's see. Okay, we've pretty much used all of those. Aha.
Set revels in his blessing.
Okay, then we've got tower. 35-story Baxter Tower and Baxter Building is pummeled by a strong storm, facing heavy winds and lightning strikes. This card represents loss, chaos, and a sudden change in one's reality. Shady Coves. Witch Hazel. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't seem to be. Alright. Cleo.
What is this?
Oh, is that from the Pet Cemetery thing? Another thing to break down.
He sees our path.
Where did that spawn? Ah, there. Let's see, which way is this going? Okay, that goes back to the Abbey, so we don't want to quite use that yet. We don't want to break this open down here.
Nothing.
Disturbed grave. Well, that's...
Charlie would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave.
Addition. Dr. Doom holds his goblet in one hand and offers a glimpse into the perpetual nature of things in the other. The card represents possibility, determination, as well as focus. Place an item.
Intriguing.
This grave has been dug up with little concern for its sanctity.
The son of Gaia approves.
These bones were taken from their proper burial ground. Okay. Reburied the dead.
Ah, I see.
Disturbed grave mystery complete. Alright. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Dreamer's Descent. Another wall to break. Yeah, curious.
There must not be anything here. Perhaps I ask too much. Set has decided not to. Set regards no obstacles.
Okay, we got Gideon's Cross. Well, we got this first.
Autumn be praised.
Okay, that's behind me. Sarah Howe. Interrogation record drain was not enough. The Inquisition felt they needed a device to carry out their work in a more efficient manner. The mechanism was tested in great length on this suspect. Creepy. A fool. Deadpool leaped from building's edge before the night sky, grinning with pride. This card represents individuality and adventure, but it can also mean irresponsibility and naivety. So let's. Oh, hello. There was something there.
Interesting.
Makeshift altar, dark ritual used to channel dark and corruptive energies. Break.
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
I would suspect in something like this, yes, he probably would. Gods do not like humans meddling in their powers.
Set is in good humor today.
Elizabeth Smith. Interrogation. Such humiliation, being led into the town square and put on display like an animal. Still, she revealed nothing of the Coven's efforts. Yeah. Evil people. Can I get up here? Oh, they're right there. Okay. Seems like I spent most of the day just wandering around uncovering lore and story. That. Oh, we got another faded journal. Agatha explained to us a ritual in her coven for witches that come of age and master their powers. It wasn't a ritual we were able to emulate in full, but we tried. And it made me feel proud of how far I've come. Even Sarah seemed to let her guard down for a short time, enjoyment herself. It almost felt like a party, a very small, very intimate, quiet party, but a party. Tonight, during the full moon, and with what remains of my family, I become the hunter. Now, my destiny calls me to fight. Alright, that was the last of full... Oh, interesting. Let's see here. And let's see. What is back here? Anne Stevens, bound to the rack beyond the point of which normal human follow, surely an unrepenting witch. And we found their bodies everywhere. Their remains, at least.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Witch May Richards provided little information despite prolonged interrogation using all available means. Her crimes were confirmed by eyewitness testimony rather than confession. Collected all of that, written records of the interrogations of accused witch during the 17th century. Here it is. I bet this will reveal the thing down at the altar. Yep. Alrighty then. And Caretaker's Cookbook. Pilot Night Shift and Blessed Relics. Okay. And that, and oh, got another picture. And this led around, and that just leads through. So I think we pretty much kind of found the last of this bit. Where are we at on the map? Okay, in this whole little section. This looks like it could possibly connect, but maybe it's also just... Maybe there's a bridge. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Great.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Okay, another chest, which we probably won't
Set is
find
in
much
good
in.
humor today.
Girls with cherries? Girl with cherries. We are but a mere speck in the cosmos. Gathan, ever watching, ever waiting, ever watching. He controls all. I have been his plaything all along, and now he taunts me as I wither in the darkness, damned by the sisters of Transia. Death, grant me freedom. I doubt it. Solid green eye color. Ooh, that could be fun. More credits. Okay. Okay, so then this leads up to our flowing blade. Assuming, yeah, we already found that one. Actually, you know what? It's probably one of the things we are missing is in this blood gate. And actually, probably the first blood gate too. I'm betting there's some things hidden in these. Gods seem to like and seem to enjoy doing hiding these things. Nope. Okay.
Set is a temperamental god.
Aren't they all kind of temperamental? Isn't that just kind of their thing? Okay, so there wasn't anything extra in that one. Let's see here. Hey, Noxy boy, what you doing? Heard you getting yelled at. You being a pain in the butt, huh? You being a pain in the butt? Let's see. Let's go down to Shaw's place. See if there's anything we can break down there. Doesn't look like it. Let's see. Nope, nothing there. Nothing to break back here. That back there. Nothing there. And just the Shaw location.
He does
Nope,
not
nothing
seem
there.
interested
All
in
right.
breaking
Let's check out this gate here real quick, and then we'll go ahead and head back in and go to sleep. Go to sleep. Close your eyes. Oster's Cavern. Does not seem like there's anything of the breakable variety here.
Set must not be listening today.
Isn't there a breakable around here somewhere? There was. Maybe it's the one over. No, not there. I mean, there's that one, but we broke that one. Hunter's Folly. I should check that out. Nope, okay, nothing in the Hunter's Folly area. I don't think there was much. You know what, we're just gonna go ahead and end the day. I'm sure a lot of people are going to want to talk in the morning. Oh, I should totally remember to open that.
What you doing, Charlie?
Too bad you can't actually take him into combat. This actually seems to fit that pretty well. That one's actually pretty cool too. Yeah, we'll go with that one. A little bit. There we go.
That
Framing
looks
is important.
good.
What? Silly boy. Silly Nazi boy. Alright.
Robbie Reyes, Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider, Robbie Reyes.
What do you got?
can
I
I
found
ask
this
a
dusty
favor?
thing in the library. Considerations of conflict with the restless dead. Is this any good? Of course, when I was a child, caretaker read it to me every night. We would all benefit from sharing its knowledge. It's familiar, but I don't recall the name. Perhaps if I read it, I could refresh my memory. I think I'll go with this.
Thanks, Hunter.
And see here.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
I believe I've heard this sentence before.
I needed that.
Excuse me. Oh, there go my brains. Ow.
If he ever decides to rebuild, there's a great lot in East LA. Trust me, nobody.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Bonus. Also, speaking of which, we did manage to get a new ability, but we don't particularly care for it. And we got a bunch of customization. Full head prompt. Skull. Well, now, that seems very evil and demonic.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen
Okay, laboratories. Okay, yeah, we did get a bunch of new ones
I
for
had one
Venom.
job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Okay, we actually need to do this, so... But I think probably our best bet will be taking Captain America out on the next one, along with Venom if we can. Forge upgrades. Laboratory. Okay. I think these are pretty much the leftover. And we also now have a thing that allows us to turn gloss into cash. So... Chemical analysis.
Ooh, new
We
coil.
got 2.
Let's get to work. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Alright, so what do we got here? Nothing new. Hey, Noxy boy, are you enjoying it down there? I can feel the heater turned on for some strange reason. Ugh, it's also hot. Let's see.
I feel like I could
Tasty
automate this
brains,
process and
life
take myself out of the loop
steal. Since we need to upgrade some of his abilities anyway. Is this gonna give us chances for everybody, or just a card for everybody?
How does this look?
Oh, that's new. Grab the new one. Shadow Strike, 50% chance to apply a marked or live wire, which we didn't care for anyway. Let's see. And then...
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Thank you. Let's go up. Oh, new stuff to the Superlink. Speaking of which, it's been a while since we looked at it, is it? Yes, it has. Okay. Surgeons suspect in a Greenwich insurance scam. Bleecker Street Manor vanishes in fiery inferno while heroic firefighters worked hours to contain the blaze. Its former residents, Dr. Stephen Strange, could not be reached. How is this connected to the webbed menace? Could this be an elaborate spider fraud? I know we all get this feed, but could we mute this post until dust settles? It's the news. You can't just ignore it because you want it to go away. My friends, and presumably yours, just lost his phone, home. He doesn't need to see this garbage. I don't want to live in a world where the news is only what I want to hear. You don't have to, but Strange doesn't need to wake up to people gossiping about what happened. I'm with the kid in theory, but I had Stephen Strange's spark add a warning to the post. He has to confirm before he sees it. You can do that? I'm Tony Stark. Of course I can do that. Okay, so ingredients: corpse flowers, dry saddles, heroic essence. Pretty sure we've got all those things. Let's go back to the timeline. Let's see, blade. Okay, this is all just okay. Why are there so many toothbrushes? Did everyone come here with 2 extras? Just one, the blue one. My electric toothbrush is charging in my room. When did you all have time to pack a toothbrush? Do not touch any of the purple ones. You need to be more specific. There are 7 purple ones. Wait, now there are 8. Their portal will close eventually. Oh my god, she's got toothbrushes replicating. Class Signet Origin Alpine Cold, 1 clearance blue sapphire. At 1656, a Swiss train emerged from the Gotthard tunnel, reporting numerous panic and heart attacks amongst passengers and staff. No reported fatalities. They had heart attacks and there were no fatalities. Further investigation revealed a PDR, potential dimensional rupture, forcing the train through an unknown extra-dimensional space. Passengers suffered no apparent unexplained time dilation. Officially crossing a Swiss ski trip off my vision board. Enjoy the slopes, take the train through a nightmare pocket, and return in time for fondue. You'd make a horrible travel agent. What's a travel agent? Face it, Tony, you're getting old. Alright, there aren't any further upgrades. No, okay.
Headquarters support group.
So, let's see. Daily sparring. 1 gamma card reroll. Who needs the sparring? Who needs to be leveled up in their happiness? I'm gonna say Monroe.
Don't worry, you won't hurt me.
We are the Green Avengers. Hey, slider training. Sliders deal even more damage.
Nice
That's
to get
nice.
some fresh air.
Let's see. You symbiotic sense, tasty brains. On KO, the next attack card does not consume rapidness. That is very nice. We will go ahead and do that. Okay, and then
ready for more?
We had something else that we could. Oh right, we could upgrade the Morning Star. Huh. Yeah, why not?
New and improved.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin?
Okay.
I'm still
let's
waiting for
see
someone to
here.
take this
If we apparently
We needed that sanctum.
you.
What are you up to, Ileana?
Being bored out of my mind.
Why not try to make new friends?
I've already done the play nice thing with the X-Men. Not trying to buddy up to everyone here.
You have buddied up with Nico just fine.
That's different. I trust her.
You cannot.
And you cannot trust the Avengers?
I don't know them.
Give them a chance. Open up a little.
Being on the same side doesn't mean a free pass to friendship. I choose who I want in my life and in my business. Got it?
I am glad you have people you allowed into your life.
A little sappy, but thanks. The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
Let's see here. Johnny Blaze, meditation reflex of Dr. Stephen Strange. Meditation Reflections. Parchment power, the final page of Darkhold is too powerful to leave under the protection of just anyone. We're not short of those with might or those with goodness in their heart, but to protect the last Chronicle of Cthulhu, it can be given to only one. Johnny Blaze will cross dimensions and summons Hellfire to keep the parchment safe. It must be him. Okay. Why can I not read this? I hear a kitty. Where's the kitty? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Right there. Oh, I guess the kitty's just stopped moving.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
Okay, and then... So this was... Yeah, murder with that. And then... Alright, so that's pretty much going to be it for today.
And
Didn't actually
suddenly,
get
there
a
are
lot
two
done in
openings
terms of
in
combat, but we got a lot of
Manhattan's
story
red-hot real
done.
estate market.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
You are good at following direction.
Although I don't know what the point is in doing that, again, if we've already answered all the questions.
We've got our offspring on our side. Thanks, Hunter.
And then there's nothing there. Okay, so let's go ahead and save our game. I suspect probably within the next couple of days we'll be finishing the story. Just feels like since we've learned the history and all that stuff. Saving game, saving game, saving game. Well, while it's saving, you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you tomorrow, and thank you all for coming.